Alright, we're back with more Resident Evil 8. Very, very serious, very spooky game. Nothing silly at all in this one. There's no Magneto rednecks, tall vampire ladies. Just about done, Ramadan. Nice. Hey, Washu, how you doing? Okay. Second, I got my headphone. Yeah, being buzzing in my headphone. I fixed it. It's probably Chris. Saw this last time. Take me a second to remember what the hell the controls are. It says there's still something to do in the church, so I'll try to figure that out before we leave, I guess. Creepy paintings. Maybe it's like shooting a shiny thing. It might be, yeah. Will it include the outside of the building? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Shoot Jesus in the face. I guess it's creepy Jesus. It's not officially Jesus. All right. What else we got here? I think this whole back area is basically done. Neezus. Clan Claudia, maybe? Can't actually get in there, right? Okay. So if there's shootable stuff outdoors, there's no map marker to indicate that you're missing it, right? That can only work for inside of buildings. Check that too when we return to the zone. Okay, thanks. Can do. There's still other houses to go in, I think. Locks afterward and is missable. Okay, thanks. Now, I still can't return to that area from the beginning of the game that I skipped earlier, right? It's not going to be until later. Yeah, I know I skipped some stuff in the castle. I skipped the treasure map. Spooky. But that's a combinable. I really didn't want to be looking around for secrets while there's a pursuer. Because if I screw it up, I could lose more resources than I gained in the process, you know? So I'm kind of assuming that the anime rogues gallery we ran into earlier are going to be different pursuers for each section of the game. Hidden some ammo and treasures. Okay. I feel less bad. Very spooky. This one's red because I don't have the lockpick yet. I don't have the crank yet. Seemed like it was going to be an early unlock. I'm guessing I must have moved that during the sequence earlier to like barricade the door. That's what I assumed. Hold on. I went up to it to try to press a button and it didn't seem to want to take. Somewhere back here, right? Oh, here we go. I guess I just wasn't looking at it from the right angle. Howdy, friend. What a waste. Appreciate that they all, like, disintegrate when they die. There's nothing silly about a man with magnetism powers called Heisenberg. Probably use this somehow. Not with any of this shit, though, presumably. Use baby picture with tractor. I have a friend who hasn't played the Resident Evil series, but kind of enjoyed watching RE7. What is this doing here? How creepy. It's not covered in blood or anything. But anyway, isn't familiar with like how hard campy the series has gone, and just kind of throwing it out there because I thought it was, because like everything with the vampire lady is in the demo of the game, right? Anyway, I was like, yeah, Resident Evil 8 seems like it's a return to camp, and I think that it was effectively a spoiler for him, which I didn't mean to do. I guess if you haven't played Resident Evil, you might think this is like a super serial horror series. Very spooky. Craft ammo in the inventory. I could do that in a second. Would still like another lockpick. Are there enough lockpicks in the game to open every lock? Like, there's enough in the castle to open all the ones in the castle before you get locked out? One more lockpick than there are locks. Okay. Thanks. Oh, that's wonderful. Very good. Now is this until dawn? Look out the window. Boo. Delayed boo? Probably delayed boo. Now there it is. What's up, dog? Probably should have looked. Appreciate the delayed boo. It's quite nice. Is this the code for this thing? Oh, 804. It's longer than that. 070408. That's a cool little puzzle. A cool little horror jump scare. I'm alarmed that there is another pistol. Jack handle. It's kind of like a crank. Pushing it, Resident Evil. Because then I wouldn't have spent so many resources upgrading my main pistol if I knew there was going to be another pistol. So is this one comparable stat-wise to the other one? Because I can look. Fully automatic handgun. Semi-automatic pistol. Oh, upgrades gets factored into the sell price? Okay. It's not a 100% refund, I assume, but it's okay. Hold down the phone trigger to continue. Fire a continuous string of bullets. Yeah, its base damage is already better than my fully upgraded gun. I think I just got it to level 3, too. Alright. Well, I can go sell it. Any ammo that's loaded in it I can't reclaim, and I assume that doesn't get reflected in the sales price at all, right? You're spooky. As long as it's not a dog. I see the guy on the roof. Yep. Oh, that pissed him off. Cool. Money, 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 money. Yeah, right? The game just, like, feels better. I kind of feel about Resident Evil similarly to the way I feel about Monster Hunter. That I think a lot of their flavor goals are in direct competition with like how arcadey and video gamey the series has become, you know? Like it's not bad. This game is very good so far, mechanically. But it's like they're quickly approaching the point, if they're gonna keep doing games like this, where it just makes sense for there to be like damage numbers and monster health bars and the like. I think if they really want to maintain the horror aesthetic and improve the game feel, I'd probably say, hey, you know, triple the enemies and cut all their health by a third. But probably not possible for performance reasons if all of these mobs are disintegrating when you kill them. Stop by the shop real quick and we'll keep exploring. There's no reason for me to own 2 pistols, right? I might want to use the other pistol just to dump its ammo, since if I sell it, I assume that's all lost. And Monster Hunter seems to be starting to address that issue. There are plenty of people who enjoy Monster Hunter just fine. It's kind of a me problem. And it sounds like Monster Hunter World is finally taking a lot of those steps after all this time, but... fall on top of me. That's scarier than the zombies. I hear dicks. Where are you at? Hello. Hooray! Getting to the point. Just want to dump all the ammo on this guy. It's kind of a crank. It's crank adjacent. Calling all your buddies, dude? It's rude. Let's see. Shortcut, down, equip. Where is that one counts as dead? Okay. Shortcut. I think. Don't have to go through... Wait, seriously? No. Oh, that was going to get me back out by the statue. Alright, I'm going to back up really quick to see if I can find the merchant. I might have to crawl back under the thing first, though. Well, let me go a little bit further. I'm assuming I can get a little bit further forward without having to backtrack. The minute-long wait after every mission gets kind of old in Monster Hunter, yeah. Whoa, this guy's fun. Hello, buddy. Oh, dick. He's got armor. You here to eat my shotgun ammo? Oh, I can knock his helmet off. Okay. Okay. Thanks for eating all my ammo, dude. What a dick. Perfect crystal skull. Been very interested lately in this concept in video games of like... Was this the iron insignia? Yeah. Of like crawling up to a line in the sand that you've designated as the developer and then like getting really close to it but refusing to cross it. Locked due to a missing homeowner. Can I knife these? Oh shit, I've been wasting ammo. Well, now I know. Should pick up one of those giant melee weapons these guys are dropping, Ethan. You may be concerned due to the luthier's long absence of keeping hold of his house key. Find me if you need it. Joseph Simon. I need a guitarsmith's key. Toilet lockpick. Howdy. What do you have so many hit points to? Doll body. Beautiful. All right. This whole time I'm really hoping that one of these rooms would just like take me back out to where I can get to the shopkeeper, but it looks like that's not the case. So I'm going to start backtracking here. Or I can keep going forward. I have this like feeling in my heart of hearts that it's just one more building forward, and if I backtrack now, I'm going to come all the way back, and it's fine. Let's just do it. I'm basically out of ammo. Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. This is a loading tractor? I don't think so, because I think the areas do connect once you get all the does not open from the side shortcuts taken care of. That's not an openable door. Okay. So, from my perspective as the player, there's no particular reason for me to... Oh, right. There's no particular reason for me to favor one lock-pickable door over another, right? There's no clues that this one has particularly valuable resource in it, I assume. Hold on. We go straight through there. Oh, maybe that's kind of a shortcut. They're all pretty comparable. Okay. I'm not like going to pick a lock and there's going to be like an extra gun in there or something. It's going to be treasure. That's a pig. Is it a zombie pig? It's a zombie pig. Or it's just an angry pig. Doesn't necessarily have to be a zombie. You unlocked it. Cool. Master of unlocking. Take sniper rifle ammo. Like a one-way shortcut. This was the look out the window puzzle, right? How the hell did I get down here? I don't even remember now. Just want to get back to the Duke. It's an impassable thing. Read this before? Yeah, they keep talking about the house with the chimney. Okay, Shopman. He was like up through here, if I recall.
Shall I choose something for you?
No, it's cool. Crystal fragment. Crystal skull. Perfect crystal skull. The silver ring was combinable, but only with something that I needed to obtain in the castle, right? So I can just kind of freely sell it now. And then we want to get the doll head and the animal head before we sell anything here.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
So I can sell my old shitty gun now. Assume I get all of the attachments back automatically.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
I should save before I test that theory.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration. You wish to make a purchase?
Exclusive, including the weapon charm? The Mr. Everywhere weapon charm?
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Thought I had the opportunity to upgrade this more a second ago. Oh, okay, it's on the right I do, but not yet on the left, I guess. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I feel like I should be focusing primarily on power. I guess with the pistol, if it's the weapon I want to use the most frequently, then I can put points in the other stuff. My main concern is, like, cost per bullet, you know? Wesker gun. Magnification scope. Reduces weapon sway.
Thank you for your purchase.
Sold out. Guess I'm doing okay on inventory space at the moment, but I am going to want to buy that eventually. Okay, right on. Guessing the Mr. Everywhere thing I can't reclaim. Now to test my theory that, like, crawling back under the tractor is going to It's gonna be like one room before I get to another shortcut. Spooky scary. You reduce sniper sway in this when you crouch. Well, wheel. Well, I should at least come far enough forward to get that. The attachment gets her to sway. Okay. It's a dead end. I can wheel so many wells. You don't even know. Asshole pig is still down here somewhere, right? Reset to his default pig spot. Hey, default pig. Meat. No, okay. Give ingredients to the Duke. It wasn't a crank after all. Alright, so what's like the spooky thing that's going to be in one of these wells? Like, I feel like it would be a wasted potential if you didn't have at least one. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it marks... I didn't realize. I thought those were just there for flavor. So that means there's a limited amount of these food resources in the game. And there's a chicken up here somewhere that I can kill. Okay. Gotcha. The room I haven't finished down here. Probably a shootable. Neat. And it marks the wells as done. What a nice game. This game has a really impressive attention to quality of life. We have another lockpick. Is there a like graphics card or game design term for sudden exposure changes? I feel like I started noticing this like 5 or 6 years ago, where like entering a room or leaving a room, the exposure will wash out, or it'll be too dark to see for like a second, which is pretty realistic. That's not just bloom, is it? I thought bloom was like glow. Wheel well. Wooden animal head. Okay. Dynamic lighting kind of just refers to lighting in general, specifically the exposure effect of going from indoor to outdoor. Fine. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna head to all of them here in a second.
Seeking something in particular?
Wooden goat. I like that it just says valuable now and doesn't still refer to the fact that it was
No,
once
I'm
combinable.
more than happy to purchase it.
Wait, so he said bring the ingredients to Duke. There's supposed to be another menu here.
Weapons modifications, and we'll do them for a small fee.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Ah, so you noticed that. An interesting selection. Please come again.
Terrible Daystar. How's the audio balance today, by the way? This game runs a bit quieter than some of the other stuff we're playing on stream. Quiet explory parts between the Disneyland ride parts. Necklace with 2 holes. Is that a treasure or combinable? How did this town get by without... Do they have like one guy whose job it was to move this one well wheel around? Oh, fucking those assholes. Gargoyles? Ooh. The reason I wasn't bothering to shoot these guys before is like, I get that they have low health, but very likely I will miss them as it's happening here. Oh, let me use... Can we do Grand Theft Auto aiming? We can, sort of. Okay, money drops. Oh god, another one dropped in this field somewhere, and I have no... Oh, thanks, game. Way to make that spawn right in my vision. What a nice game. That is a resilient pig. What is this, the pig from Majula in Dark Souls 2? Is it an invincible pig? The other pig died in one hit. Yeah. Boss pig. Dude. Making me feel bad, game. Quality meat. Okay, I'm glad it dropped quality meat. One of these has to have a thing that comes up, right? 3 pipe bombs. Like, even if it's just a jump scare and not an enemy. This is a necklace. Oh, good. Stores a pipe bomb in a well. These villagers. I wonder why they don't mark the outdoor areas. Grenade on a bus seat. Something in a barrel back here? Or on a barrel? Okay, thanks. Oh, magnum ammo. Damn, what's with all the loot up here? This gives you a reason to come up here. I don't know if that house back there is a real house I can enter. Oh, really? Thanks. Did not know that. Specific fences, at least. I assume not all fences. Okay. Still have a chicken. I think I basically have all the wells. Gaming 2021. These particular fences and this particular field. Probably have to do more to that iron insignia door. Oh, I got lucky the first time. I just happened to go the right way. Oh, yeah, it was kind of the right way. I feel like there's still got to be a well that's going to have like a still alive zombie hand or something, or a head in it. Even if there's not an enemy to fight, make some kind of noise. Either be like, ah, shit, that was so startling. I'm Ethan, International Man of Mystery. World-renowned zombie fighting action hero. Here, chicken. It's not a tank chicken. It's a agility tank chicken. Large crystal. Here's that shortcut I was thinking about. And no enemies out here. So I definitely could have just gone straight forward and opened the shortcut, but it seemed like I kept getting a new zombie every room, which is why I stopped doing that. The hell, Ethan? What's your damage, dude? Cool. Wasting bullets unlocks. Also a shortcut. Oh yeah, I remember this side of the room. Okay. I need to find my daughter. Oh yeah, that's what he's doing. He found her. She's a head in a flask or something? There's more to it than that. Million daughters. Oh, it's the spooky house with the chimney that I keep talking about. Very spooky. Oh, that's nice with the little shadow. I feel like it would waste a pipe bomb, but I also have a ton of them here. Hopefully there's nothing important back there. Hopefully my daughter wasn't back there. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Combine with the winged key. Or winged key.
Damn it.
Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. Find her a list of drugs. 4 lords were there. God. Earth, fire, wind, water. What are like the zombie elementals? Tall vampire, Magneto redneck, weird doll girl, hunchback guy.
Better see the Duke again.
Turn to the Duke. Great invitation for a bunch of new zombies to spawn, right? We make umbrella. Secret 5th Lord.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
Forget about the dialogue in this game.
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
I love flashing back to
The
her.
second lives deep in a valley of mist.
My
The
God, it is Dark
Dollmaker,
Souls.
Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project, let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
He's making a zombie robot. We had that already? I feel like every boss has been a zombie robot, right? Cyborg zombie thing. Oh my god, I can go fight Gravelord Nito, or
if you
I can
truly
do
wish
Seek
to
the
save your
Scaleless.
daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Shall I choose
Select
something?
rows, one of
yes,
4.
I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Duke's Kitchen. Oh, permanent increases. I like to see that. Well, that's exciting. Movement speed. Do not yet have any finest fish.
Don't let up yet.
I need 1 more meat. Shit. Once I have assigned it, it's too late to reclaim it. Okay. That's nice, though, because it gets it out of my inventory.
Used to be alive. This should be enough.
That's cool. I learned from Bloodstained and Dark Souls, apparently.
If I say so myself.
Alright, well now I have to kill every animal in the game. Sorry, animals. I know I should be protecting you from the zombies, but let's be real here. It's the Duke Guinevere. Yeah. Dude, that is video gamey as fuck. Beat the 4 zombie elemental lords to collect the parts of the fetus juice. Well, I guess not a fetus, it's an actual live baby. Formerly live baby. Although I have a feeling it's like a clone type situation, like that's why they shot what's her nuts. Sorry, chickens. Very sorry. Have I missed food permanently then from the castle? I know I got some fish in there. At least I think they were in the castle. Maybe they're in an interstitial area. Tentacle door. Okay, cool. Thank you. Keep my eye out for pigs, I guess. Hey, Katie, how you doing? All right, let's store stuff with him. I think we want food pretty much across the board.
More important than anything. Anything, my friend.
This one already has all the poultry he needs. Health greatly increases permanently. Gotta get juicy game first. I'm doing okay. This is the one I'm most likely to get
Carry on.
first, I guess.
You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Problem, dude. Is the game literally open now where I can just go fight whichever of the lords I want first? You unlocked it. It's decorated with a 4-winged being. Okay, I guess not. Four-winged unborn key. So I don't have the crank for that drawbridge, I don't think. Pop back there real quick. Assuming it's not the well wheel. What a fool I am. That's nothing like a crank. There's a tiny chest. It was back here somewhere. Okay. One of these side chambers, basically. Here it is. Yep, necklace stone. Necklace with key. Remember to examine stuff more. Caesar's goblet. So, treasures. One of the 4 founders.
Welcome, Ethan.
Do necklace stone, goblet.
Aha!
I think if I want to buy anything else here. Cheek rest might be worth picking up at some point. Let's wait on picking this guy up.
I hope this one makes...
So each gun has a finite number of parts. You're never going to have to choose between which parts to equip.
Good day.
Okay.
Then
I love the save file. Rose, 1 out of 4. Incredible. I have to go find the 7 stars. I'm going to accidentally bring 3/4 of a dead baby to the final boss, and then he's going to take them from me and combine them to become a super gross something. Sorry. All the hanging things are just very funny to me. I can't not think of the like person who went to the trouble of setting them up, right? And tie a little rope around them. The ravens were funnier than the dolls. Damn it, Maurice. Go ahead and be fully loaded here. Well, that's a bad sign. That, maybe that's just a shortcut to get back, but that sort of thing makes me think juking. So does this, honestly. Like that first area right before Vampire Lady cuts off your hand, there's a little juking pillar, and I was like, They hire the Skyrim team to place the environment objects here to tell spooky story.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
I saw you get shot.
What's going on?
I want to play a horror game that's about like, what is it, the Ocean Nightmares subreddit? Like all like work hazards, like ladders that aren't properly secured, or like crawling under that tractor. That shit's actually scary to me. Running over that bridge earlier.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
She feels
This can't be
well.
real.
If Mia has it, it must be 3/4 of a baby. Unless this is really bloodborne-y and there's like 5/4 of baby. Oh, there's 4/3 of umbilical cord. It's nonsense 6. Freed from the binds of flesh, he now walks the valley of death in the form of an anime doll monster.
Am I losing it?
Ethan, catch up, dude. Like, come on. Give up your memories. I'm glad that got used for something.
What's going on?
Fortunately, that was a digital photo, so I have, like, copies in my email. Of course, it's a spooky dead kid. Because kids are really scary. Benedict. Hold on. Not on the carpet, Ben. Made it to the tile. There's a horror game. Oh, the lights went out. Come with me, Ethan. We'll see a land of pure imagination. There's a world of pure imagination. You do a horror Willy Wonka game. Vista. House Beneviento. Hey, it's a goat. Fine. Is that just for an achievement? Does it do anything? Do I get the frog camo if I shoot all the goats? Sure, that door's gonna be way easier to open on the way out, Ethan. I thought so. That's cool. I like to be dramatic about it the first time. Okay, we got another house. That seems good. But instead of one mansion, there's 4 mansions. Guns in the unlocks tour. Some cool horror stuff they can do with creepy dolls, like have them turn their heads when you're not looking, kind of thing. Didn't work. I have a headphone splitter, and if there's too much interference, it causes this buzzing noise in my ear. To fix it occasionally. Nothing here. Deedly, 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 dee dee. Spooky home movie. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Assume I'm gonna have to do something here later. Missing film. Okay. Actually kind of appreciating how much time has passed since I got in here without there being any action. I think I felt Resident Evil 7 did really well. Just a nice house. There's nothing scary here. Wonderful. Hey, it's Rose. That was easy. Oh.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What?
What?
Wait, where's my gun?
Where's my gun? Guns? Where's all my shit? She's like running, like, pick all my pockets or something. No, the necklace had 2 holes. Well, plus side is that suggests that whatever they want me to do here doesn't involve combat. Get those numbers right somehow. That looks like dead Mia.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Yes. Bird in a triangle. Okay. To use something, apparently. Okay. Need a tool to get what's in its mouth. Silver key.
Whoa! That's a kid? Can you believe it? She's so energetic.
How do you have this? Have to chop the finger off? Oh, okay. Blood-covered ring. Need something to cut the bandages. Okay. I'm excited for this section if they take away your guns, so like do a walking simulator survival horror section. It's kind of cool. Winding key. Nothing on the other leg. Okay. I think I got everything. I guess I gotta get something with the eye. Something to pick out the thing from the mouth. Really? But I tried this earlier. That's normal. Like zoom on this. All workshop. Dunk in the keyway. Looks like something could fit in the depression. Got it. The giant picture of the key. I'm digging this section. Like, I also don't mind the action-y camp stuff, but like, and it's still made a bit sillier by the anime doll ghost girl. But as far as like horror, this is pretty good so far. You have a large metal cast of my front door key and front door. Who doesn't, right? Sink. I have 2911. Walk to the other side. What else we got in here? Six-digit code somewhere. Oh, probably the date. 5/29/11, right? That's cute. Yeah, I like puzzles. Memento of my time with Ethan. The music box no longer plays.
Why is this here?
Something's not right. All right, look like there's scratch patterns in there. It's all a puzzle dungeon because that's kind of cool. Might be right. Guess not. Looks like that connects there. It's hard to tell. That one looks right there. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Sure. Tweezers. Thing out of the mouth now. That got me. That was a good one. They're doing great with negative space in this part. They take Ethan's baby, and the baby he's been raising isn't his baby or something. It's film. You have the lighting effects on that. Well, hey. This is kind of like PT. Like what little I've seen of PT. I haven't played it, but. This reminds me more of like the start of Resident Evil 7. I guess maybe they started it with Tall Vampire Lady to let you know, like, it's gonna get silly. We can still do the more straight horror part if we want to. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Okay. Screenshot that, I guess. Oh, I see. The puzzle's right here. Rose's best friend. She likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. So it should be 3, 4, 1, 5, 2. Oh, I have to move it at the top. Okay. Spooky. You know, kids and wells go well together. Whatever the relationship of the tiny sections of film, what actually gets projected is beyond me. Yeah, see, this stuff is working better for me from a horror perspective simply because, like, it seems like it's obviously supernatural and obviously ghosty, spooky, right? Like, there's stuff in Silent Hill that would seem silly if the implication was that, like, human beings got together and strung up ravens, right? But here it's like, this is so over the top that it's either just flat out hallucination or... Probably nanomachines that's causing all this, though, let's be honest. There can be no other explanation. Gonna bring back your crotch flashlight. Scissors. Mother Miranda played college ball. Feel the restraint of this section. Brass medallion. This way, I think. Oh yeah, that solution's on the. Go look at the thingy. I'm supposed to be able to see anything there. 3 closed eyes, I guess. No, I guess those aren't connected. Oh, I see now. There's the crotch flashlight. Yeah, this is pretty spooky. I like this part. I mean, I hate this part, but I like this part. I think this almost works better because of how, like, silly and actiony it's been up to this point. Breaker box key. I hear a baby. We doing baby horror here? Apparently baby horror is doing it for me. Oh, this is much creepier. Yeah, this is very Silent Hill, this whole section. It'll be fine. Doo-doo. No, I can't get in there anymore. What's the thing I just picked up? Breaker box. So the long... Oh, fuck that! I like the long, like, umbilical cord looking thing. They don't want me to be able to shoot the baby. There's a juking table. Pursuer number 2 is creepy, fleshy baby monster, which I honestly prefer to creepy doll anime monster lady. Maximum baby horror. Leap of a child. Can't get it working without a fuse. Great. Fucking wonderful. Honestly, I have no idea where to put the relief. Oh, right, the scissors. Just do that as slowly as you can, floating scissors. It's a way to get around the back of it, I guess. There's the boss. It's gonna get all spooky on me here. Not the boss, but the Lord, excuse me. Lord anime doll. Oh, fuck. Well, that's never good. I hate this. Normal game action that you always have access to in this game. This is much better that they give you the hide under bed option before you're actually having to use it. It's cool. I assume I have to go out in the hallway to trigger the baby to come after me and then run in here and hide. That's quite nice. This is much creepier than the vampire lady. Mostly because the baby doesn't talk. It's just a freaky, scary monster thing. Assuming it's too wide for me to pass. That's what I thought. Nope. Lights off. I love the way they set that up. That was great. This is a really good sequence. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's made worse by the fact that you can predict it, I think. Running. think this is right. Yeah. I'm gonna run into it again and have to juke it one more time. Teleporting baby, right? Can you not, baby? That's even better. You're like trying to rush into the room. I love it. And you can't close the door behind you. Oh, the mouth is great too, and you can't really stare at it. Wow, that was awesome. They executed that wonderfully. Yeah, it gives you such a brief time to do something there, right? It says yummy when it eats you. It's creepy. Yeah, clowns. Do the baby again. Who's the voice of the doll girl? Like this weird chromatic aberration on everything right now. Everything's like out of focus.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me a clue.
Alright,
Before my
well...
friends murder you! TikTok! Your life's song alive.
Wait!
Try and find me.
Okay. Didn't go upstairs last time. I like the shaking, that's cute. What a neat concept for a boss fight. Doesn't count. This is great. Digging this. Oh, there's a room upstairs that I'm missing. Too slow. Oh, thanks. Yes. Poor Ethan's hands.
Rose that wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
This is a really cool boss fight. I like the escalating danger with the dolls getting crazier and crazier. It's nice. Yeah, I kind of wish the game was all like this. I mean, the anime doll is pretty silly, but like the baby sequence in the basement was really cool. And actually legitimately pretty spooky. I'm probably gonna get stabbed again, I have no idea. I assumed it would be as far as possible from the previous location, but maybe not. I was hoping. Now I can't run as fast. Oh, it's right there. Don't let her go this time.
You do this to Rose, too.
Might just be pure RNG. Oh, I got a heal for that. Thanks, game. Well, I got a good experience out of the first two.
Get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
This is all according to plan by the four lords, the four horror lords.
It's over.
Oh good, it was all like a hallucination or something.
Mia, I'll make things right.
No, the fetus key.
What?
Oh hey,
Good.
nice.
I need to get out of this place.
It's the earth crystal.
So that's who was behind all this? That makes two.
Well, this one's tactically less messy than the other one. Collect all the pieces of baby. Recently deceased procedures untested, early subjects were destroyed too quickly to collect definitive data. Oh, really? It's just like treasure to sell, basically. Very valuable. It doesn't move anymore. So, okay. I assume this is like spoilers for later in the game, but obviously some of these people have like ridiculous supernatural powers like Magneto Heisenberg. Is there like Hideo Kojima lore for why she can make you think that you're stabbing a doll and why a giant baby is stalking you and all that? Or whatever, it's fine. It's Resident Evil, roll with it. There's lore, okay. Oh, my shit back? I did. Yeah, that part was great. I really, really like the timing of the baby and the elevator. Like, it was exactly the experience they wanted you to have there. So, like, if you're waiting inside the elevator and you don't press the button, the baby just comes in the elevator and kills you. Yeah. There's a lot of this game so far that I've enjoyed, like laughing at the game, if that makes sense, because it's so campy and silly. But that part was legitimately good horror. Like, could fit probably pretty well into a Silent Hill if you cut the doll talking to you. But I really love that they took away your guns and all of your items to make it really clear, like, this is a walking simulator horror sequence. Right. Zombies. I'm playing a zombie game. There's one behind me? Of course there is. You guys have so many hit points. Can you not have so many hit points? Do you exist to eat some of my ammo from that last sequence? I could come through an area like this the first time. Lockpick. Nice. New shotgun. Yes. Guess maybe I was supposed to barricade against the other ones a second ago. I was blocked off previously. Right. Like, it's like impossible to tell to what extent resource management actually matters, right? Because you assume that if you're just out of ammo, the enemies will stop dropping money and they'll start dropping ammo directly. It's funny because there's definitely some entries in Resident Evil where like resource management is the most important thing by a long shot. Like Code Veronica, I want to say, has sections where if you don't have that's fun. The sections where if you don't have sufficient ammo, you can like soft lock because the knife in that game is so terrible. Just look by the tree in the back. The big tree I was just looking at? I wish they marked the outside too, so I knew when to stop looking. Oh, this is the one I was looking for a second ago. I got turned around and went through a different archway. Thanks. Sun and Moon Ball. So is it like Zelda that when you collect the 4 pieces of baby, you get a whole baby? All right, this has got to be the horror well, right? We haven't had a horror well. All right, so at least it's ahead. Complete antique doll of a young witch based on a local legend. Photo of a strange bird. Huh. Yeah, right. I guess if something climbs out of the well and goes, ah, you'd be like, oh no, that's spooky. I got my family photo back. Secret poultry? Oh, another one of these. Guy built these puzzles and then killed himself because they were too rad. Much. Hooray! Confetti. Onyx skull. Oh, hey, save point. I haven't had one in a minute. Hey, it's Luthier's key. Mr. Shauna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. Never been this overjoyed. She's always feared others due to the scar across her face. She only talked to her doll. Donna seems happy. Her doll was more lively than before. Received a gift of power from the mother. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lore is you're tripping on mushrooms. Special flowers. Was there something in the house where you were like forced to smell something or pass by the flowers they're talking about? That maybe I missed. Where are all the herbs at? Oh, there's still something in the house. Possibly a shootable. Did some janky hidden stuff on the floor before, right? Kind of like that. That's just like extra space on the side there. Like, doesn't actually count as inventory. No, it counts as inventory space. Okay. I just put all my guns there. They counts the same as the rest of my inventory. Oh, it's a sorting zone. Okay, thanks. So it is not part of my inventory. Sure. And the new shotgun is just strictly better than the old shotgun, so I can sell the old shotgun and start upgrading this one, right? Oh, nice, I can rotate. Would you look at that? Can't swap their locations. Huh. You know, it's interesting that, like, people like to complain about that. They're like, you know, oh, this was solved 20 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever. Floating bottle. But it's like, yeah, but they don't, like, have that system, like, hard-coded into every game that's made after that point, right? Like, someone has to sit down while they're making Resident Evil 8 and remember we should make it possible that if you place an item on top of another item that you swap their locations, right? Gotta find another one of those armored mini-boss assholes. I'm gonna fall here, aren't I? Gargoyles. You said something about how you can shoot the, Great. You can shoot the flower in the field and it confuses the gargoyles. I overdid it by one. It's fine.
Does this look familiar to you?
Goes straight into the conversation. It does, actually. Haven't any new opportunities for fish, right? Only one thing that takes the quality meat, so I may as well burn it here.
Ah, thank
Get
you.
it out of my inventory.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
No animals, okay. Thanks. New stock. Yeah, level 1 is better. Okay, it's fine.
Pay me no mind.
Oh, the little girl's grave. Donna's creepy ass doll.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
This is the new shotgun. This is the old shotgun. Does it still have ammo in it?
I look
It does.
forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Head back there and try to use these shots, I guess. So I can't unload the gun, right? Flashbangs, pipe bomb, explosive rounds. So I didn't buy this before. Should I have bought this before? Did he just restock it? Or does he just keep increasing his stock if he is able to have multiple copies of something? Greatly reduces recoil.
This is all an investment, even. Aha! What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
I think you said too that ammo capacity upgrades fill the ammo, so I could go dump all the ammo from the second gun and get a free refill. As long as I don't accidentally reload. Give that a try.
Next we meet.
Okay, they just despawn. Vivianite. Crystal. How long is a speed run for this game? Like, a couple hours? Under 2? I imagine you pretty much just juke everything. Oh, there's the animal down here. Oh, yeah. Big animal down here. What? I kind of expected it to just fall on the ground, but works for me. Yeah, I have to, like, forcing myself to not press the reload button here. I thought you meant this one. Okay, but there's an item I'll be able to use here later. Yeah, thank you, because this is my last chance to get it. It's cool. I got some gems back here that I was missing apparently, and I got a goat. Hello. Yeah, those are out here. They added new loot here once you're on your way back, right? I didn't just miss all this the first time. I guess maybe they put it there so you're like, oh god, there's all these zombies who despawn once you run through the door. Alright. 4 pieces of baby. Oh, because I was hallucinating, I couldn't see the loot. Okay.
Welcome, Ethan.
I see. Need one more fish.
Food is life. It's sure to be a good meal.
So it's up by the church. Hey guys, what's up? I really had to use that GTA aiming trick. Alright, one sec. Sell the shotgun.
As you wish.
Well, I'm curious now if I want to like upgrade the shotgun a step. I don't know how much money I get back. No capacity. Keep using it in this area, you know. 6K
all sorts of
for 5 pieces of ammo.
For a small fee.
Just comparable to what I would pay for. Nah, this is stupid. I'll just sell it. It's fine. Vivianite.
Your coin.
Don't let me miss any
Pay me
animals.
no mind.
Obviously, let me try to find them on my own, but if I start leaving the area with animals in them without getting them, let me know.
To hunger, a good deal.
Hunger is to be alive.
If I say so myself.
Don't press X. This little room, that's right, thank you. It's so weird that they lock you out if you don't get it on this pass. Well, yo. Stronghold Graveyard Mill. Dead baby plus 6 wings. Just fish in the castle pond. Can I get up there, like up here? Big treasure house. I love that they mark the lords as dead on the map. That's beautiful. That water that they taught me I could walk through earlier. Oh, they totally are. Thank God. Thanks. Ethan Winters, expert knife fisherman. Just be like, I'm gonna go. You look busy. I still can't go back to that starting area, right? From the very beginning of the game. I have 2 out of 4 pieces of baby.
Yes, yes. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
What a weird system to be in the game. It's fine.
Here
It's
it
cool,
is.
even.
Please, join me.
And then you eat with the guy.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Okay. Movement speed increases permanently seems pretty good too, but...
I can hardly
Hey, and looks
wait
like that
for
counted
those
as a full heal.
ingredients.
Yeah, we gotta go to the Fire Temple, and the Ice Temple, and the Baby Legs Temple, and the Baby Head Temple. Makes perfect sense. Maestro's Collection, Water Wheel Weapon. I just never go in there before? Huh. I really appreciate the statue here, because she helps with like trying to orient yourself. Still no dice, okay. They let you go back there. What the hell, old lady? Would you do that? Scariest part of the game. I would play the shit out of OSHA horror. Isn't it like Lara Croft's Very Bad No Good Day, where just everything keeps going wrong for this poor inspector, safety inspector? Locked due to missing homeowner. I know, right? They do a neat thing when you crawl under it the first time where it like shakes a little bit. I love the luthier's key. Happy birthday. September 27th. Too real. I'm gonna get a guitar weapon. This is gonna become Shadow Hearts. Oh, I haven't gotten chem fluid in a while. All episode. Okay, so the game has taught me so far that the answers to puzzles tend to not be very far. 763934. No. The notes say that it's like a variation on that. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Oh, okay. There's multiple. There's red herring numbers. That's cute. I mean, you'll never forget her birthday, I assume. I appreciate it. The audacity of putting 2 6-digit numbers nearby. What is this? La Mulana? Hey, that's the eagle that's on top of Yggdrasil. That hates Nidhogg. It's chewing on the branches. And, whip part. Ratatosk the squirrel passes messages between them. It is La Mulana. Oh, that's also a free reload? Oh, shit. I don't think... It's too late. Yeah, that's fine. Keep that in mind in the future if it mentions that. Basically anything that modifies ammo. Oh, wow. Thanks for telling me. Wouldn't have guessed. I saw it before, but... Statue based on a legendary giant Norse eagle. Looks pricey. Well, they added the one zombie out in the graveyard. They're like, we did our due diligence. But I kind of like the downtime, like the pacing of coming back to the town and being mostly clear. You having this safe area to explore. It's not Resident Evil 4 houses, it's Resident Evil Village. I need to put a thumbtack on the X button. My thumb keeps drifting toward it to instinctively reload. Do those ridges on the top of shotguns like that, is that to accomplish anything. I mean, it makes the gun look really cool. I don't know anything about firearms.
Welcome.
Yo.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing? A good deal, if I say so myself.
Alright, so I need fetus wings. That door. Iron sight is on the ridges thing. Like, you almost always just get straight up Nidhogg. Oh, hey, what's up, guy? Wow, something other than his hands is getting injured. That's cool. Can you not fit in here? Okay. It won't last much longer. I hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. It's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. I won't lie down like a dog. Sorry, Louisa. I think I just saved before I came here. I feel like it could fit through that door. Ah, thanks, Robert and Leon. That makes sense. Something, something, windmill. You read that again, now that I can see what's up here. Watermill, not windmill. Water wheel weapon. I can see it on the map. I don't see it on the where I'm looking right now. Okay, I think it's across that bridge. Where'd you go, doggo? Way more left. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm dead. Ow. Leave me alone, asshole. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. Oh, good. is a family grenade launcher. Passed down from father to son for millennia. Engraved. Engravings aren't doing much for you. It says there's still something in here. Is it like a shootable? Do I have to get in here from a different direction? I don't see anything shiny. Oh, thank you. Doggo. Here, doggo. What was that slime? Doggo, over here. Can we use all of the ammo I've found up to this point on it? Crystal Beast. Dude's got deep pockets. The spoilers for Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but there's a there's like a demon or a vampire or something who's like, you know, no human weapon can defeat me, but he's like a 2,000-year-old demon or something, and they just like kill him with a rocket launcher. It's like, yeah, it's modern day. I like that. Okay, so was there any way for me to reduce the amount of ammo I had to use to kill that thing? I guess I could have just not killed it, right, and saved the ammo. Oh, this room again. I haven't been here in a minute. Shot you in the dick, buddy. Basically always takes that many grenades. Do not reload that. Very good. More chickens back here, it sounds like. Look how the wolf thing left them be, apparently. Yeah, it's gotten better. Well, I have to think more. Oh yeah, this is where I like put my back up against this thing. My back up against this thing, and then I got like a zombie came up and punched me, or a werewolf came up and punched me, and then it like teleported me to the town center. Well, we're back here, and that's exciting. I think having like upgradable guns and stuff, like, I guess it's consistent with how in these Resident Evil games you get more and more powerful as the game progresses, but like, I think having a shopkeeper is not great for horror, right? Doesn't matter whether your shopkeeper is silly or played very straight. Who's having a situation where there's a guy who's just like, hey, what's up? What are you buying? Threw me into the sky and I got antechamber to the center. Yeah. I guess I didn't leave that much behind here after all. A couple gunpowders. The game seemed like it was really concerned with throwing gunpowders and chemicals at you. And then it's like, you're fine. Well, regardless, let's go upgrade the... Oh, water. Didn't follow the river. Fish. Oh. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable. Okay. It's a way to keep me from going here earlier, presumably. Yeah, I don't hate the merchant in Resident Evil 4. He's iconic. He's fun. And Resident Evil 4 is obviously taking more of a like explicit action. It's aliens to the rest of Resident Evil's Alien. Still locked even though I'm at the other side, man. Game, why you gotta do this to me? I need to get like a crank to get to where the chickens are. Yeah, because there's through here. And there's a... Thanks for checking, though. There's a locked door back here that requires a crank thing. Cog, maybe? So maybe we hit that on the way back. They got it. They're savoring the crank. They're giving you some things that are like a crank, but not quite a crank. They know that you're looking forward to it, that it's important to you. Well, the old lady locked the door just to like make sure that the rest of the game progression made sense. Like, shit, you can go down that pathway at the beginning of the game? Is that slime in the corner just unbreakable at the beginning or something?
Yes, yes.
Let's see. Need one more fish. Or 4 more meat. Well, no, we don't want that one.
To hunger is to be alive. Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Very valuable.
Leave this to me. Delighted to. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
Securing goods is more important than any. Have a wonderful
A wonderful adventure.
adventure.
I feel like you could do a spooky, like, shop system that is supernatural or something, or doesn't involve an NPC. It helped that the RE4 merchant just said, "What do you buy?" and that's it. And I guess he was a little creepy that you kept seeing him in different areas. Could you kill him? I don't remember. Oh man, we're going to the Poison Swamp. This is Dark Souls. Coins and bird cages. Oh yeah, I remember that. I like that. That was a cool system. Oh man, meat. Better not be a one-way trip. Need to be able to summon these pigs to me. Plunging attack. Did it actually hurt you, or does it just stun you for a second? Laboratory. Oh good, I can go back. I don't see the usual, like, health meter in the corner when they chase you. Video games, folks. Is this the true meaning of video games? How does it taste? Because the birdcage thing was like super creepy. Seven did a really good job.
Seeking something in particular?
Yes. Health greatly increases permanently. You get juicy game. Badly need one single fish. Not as worried about the damage taken while guarding upgrades, to be honest. Oh, I could do this one, can I?
Ah, thank you. We've gathered all the ingredients.
Guess that's damage taken while guarding, but...
Here it is.
Just remember to guard.
Join me. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier. You have...
There's enough food in the game to make all of
Have an
that
eye
comfortably,
for
I
quality.
assume.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bloodstained. To me, it's like the best way to do food in video games. Unique recipes that give you a permanent character boost, even if it's mild.
New typewriter. Photo of a rare animal. But this is the one that I already got, right? The tanky pig. I should do the strange bird while I'm thinking about it. What's the meta around guarding? Like, try to kill things before you're in a position where they can even hit you, but if you're forced to get hit, you may as well press it. Like, it doesn't seem like it shrugs off enough damage that you would use it on purpose to, like, position yourself better. You'd always want to try to kill something before it gets close enough to you to hit you. I assume. Guard and shoot with the pistol. Gotcha. Killed a pretty wildlife. Looking down in the mausoleum. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the right angle here. Cool place to put a secret. There it is. The bird is just always there. Poor bird. Juicy game. Well, shit. That's the thing I needed for the max health increase. The big max health increase. And I just burned all my pig meat. I think it is anyway. I'll double check in a second.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
I guess I wouldn't be able to afford it now anyway, because I need 4 chickens, or 3 chickens. So hopefully I'll get 3 more pigs soon. Fingers crossed. And 3
Sure
fish.
to be a good meal.
Okay, cool. Wait, wrong way. Need to go get 3rd piece of baby. Oh, Cookie Ethan's like, all right, I guess I'm doing this now. Presumably we'll get the crank on the way out of here. Oh, hey. Pull for something spherical. The idea that somebody that makes one of these, like, gravity ball puzzles is, like... I don't know if the story was, like, he shot himself in the head after he made the puzzles, so, like, it's creepy instead of just, like, a cute little toy. Or if they're implying that, like, that's the natural fate to people who design puzzles like that. Like the guy who designed the chess puzzle in the sewer of Raccoon City. Oh, a mine. My Uncle Balin will welcome us. The natural fate of making a puzzle in the Resident Evil universe. If that's their fate, population must be under 1 billion. Yeah, because you assume there are puzzles like this everywhere, even outside of zombie-infested locations. Like, this is just a reality of this world. When you go to Kroger, if you want to access the milk aisle, you have to use the rooster key. Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. Got my cerulean gemstone, but not my viridian gemstone. Fuck. Give me the fish! Give me the fish! Ah! Perfectly good fish to taunt me with there. Look after every battle for recovery. It's funny to me that they seem to be setting up Heisenberg as like, oh, of course, the scariest final guy. Then you just leave. You never deal with the guy. Crouch, maybe?
Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Shut up, Ethan.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much.
I agree. You should have just left.
Over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory.
What?
I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Good job, Ethan. Escape Moreau. Okay, so the Hunchback guy has slime vomit powers? Now we've got these flasks that are pieces of baby. We have 4 pieces of baby right now. Ethan got played by a character whose defining trait is being a simpleton. He's very much like an anime character. They all are, but...
How do I get out of here?
Oh, that's how I get out of here. Fish! Hopefully. I'm not convinced that the pieces of baby that I'm collecting are, like, actually the baby from the beginning of the game. It's like a clone of her or something, but then again, the game didn't really, like... he didn't really ask very many questions of the Duke when the Duke was explaining it. He's like, that Flask is your baby. And he was like, what? You better not be lying to me. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead. No more fishing for a while. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Thanks, message. Thank you. The fish alert. Reach the boat. I have to take a boat over there and then get eaten by El Lago? Was that what it was in Resident Evil 4? Del Lago, that's right. Of the lake. Labyrinth puzzle. 6-winged unborn key. Oh my goodness. Mermaid crest.
Damn, this way's no good.
I guess those are going to be stressful if there's like something else stalking me. Trying to make sure I thoroughly understand how to bust them open. But it said there was a key in here. Is there nothing else for me to do in the mine for right now? I guess it's red. Gem in the cave ceiling. Gotcha. Might be some ammo upstairs. That boathouse key they were talking about, I don't have to worry about right now. Yeah, I got that sense, but I thought they said it was in the mine, in a shack in the mine. Maybe there's other ways into the mine. Okay. Looking for ammo. Man, all the enemy weapons keep getting... Oh, where the outside path was? Okay, thanks. Thank you. It's blue now. Maybe it's up through here. Okay, here we go. The force could break it. Okay. Is it not possible to break that or even see that before we got the piece of baby? Give me the fish. Another giant wolf thing? Oh no, just regular assholes. Ouch. Tried to block there. How many of these do I have? Can make up to 3 of them. Pour some shit on your hand. Alright. The one product Umbrella finally put out after all that bullshit. Hand reattaching miracle glue. I feel like they should really make a thing of like Ethan losing a hand in every game. Just make him the permanent Resident Evil protagonist. Never bring back any other characters. And just make it very clear that like this guy is going to lose a hand in every game. Ow, did he just... What the fuck? Whoa, dude. You weren't supposed to do that. Ow, fuck. I can hit the other zombies, that's nice. Alright, that was a room. He didn't look like he could fit through that window. I mean, the little zombies, maybe. He cheated through the window. Alright. That's fair. Thanks. Still more stuff. Do I have to shoot these guys down, maybe? Didn't have to do that before. You mean like there's literally some in the water? Bird by the tree. Damn, good vision. Did not see that at all. Alright, so we got the boat key. I don't really need to worry about distance from save points, right? Because like it's always auto-saving for these sequences. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, boo again. So I tried to block. Blocking too late. Pour that shit on your hand. Boat and all. What are we doing on that stuff right now? Can make 2 more. All right. Time to die. This water looks way too deep to walk in. I want that chest. Can I not get it? On the way out. Okay, thank you. Ready for scary fish? Scary fish!
What was that?
It was the scary fish in the text document that told you about the boat key. Fish alert. This is again non-missable fish. Wow, this thing is awkward to steer. Sorry, do I want to be off of the boat first before I progress to get the fish alert? Okay, thanks. Don't touch the house. Thank you. Missable fish. What the hell? Cool. And now I don't have the... don't have the pig meat anymore, which is a problem. Should be in this pool somewhere, right? Bubbles. Whoa, thank you. Whoa, multiple hit points too. This is the super fish, the walleye? Oh no, it's just worth 2 fish. Okay. Wow, this is weird. Yeah, it looks like it still has the fish marker. At least it tells you when there's more to find. Appreciate that. Resident Evil 8, folks. Yeah, the fish icon's not marked off, so that tells me I still have one more. Oh, thanks. Did not see that. Or you gotta, like, shoot a grenade in the room, right? It's the only way. I feel like I'm blind. Pretty sure there's a fish in here, right? Can it, like, disappear into the ground or something occasionally? Fish beats the anime doll for hide and seek champ. So it's somewhere fixed and it will stay there? I think I just heard something. Okay, that's bitch fish. I finally saw its tail. It doesn't, like, move into the ground occasionally and temporarily despawn. This is what this game is really about. It's a knife fishing game disguising itself as a... I think I just hit it once without killing it. Yeah. Middle of a horror game. Or fish. Alright. Hooray! Thank you. I would have missed that otherwise. I would have come down here and not seen the fish. Maybe I would have checked the map.
What the hell? Research post or something?
Yeah, like the one in the church, dude.
What the fuck are they doing here?
It's Chris. No? It's not Chris.
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
Chris, you should just explain what's going on.
What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample
Ethan, you're out of your
It's
elements.
definitely related
You're like
to
a
the
child who walks in the middle of a movie. A bad Ethan.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
What the fuck, Chris? Ethan is Raiden confirmed. Except instead of making Chris look like a badass, it's just like confusing. Oh, good.
Shit! Stay back!
Oh, he's like an actual mermaid thing.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Use competence. Ethan, why are you standing for this shit? Just kill him before he turns into a gross tentacle monster. And you're like, oh my god, he went from being the least scary one to the most terrifying. Knife. Okay. Alright. It's just a... All you need is knife. Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Moreau's clinic. He is Dr. Moreau.
He said the exit's underwater.
Seems like a good idea. Oh, puzzle. Invisible while I do the puzzle? In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to local aquatic life. Drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. Oh, where's the crank? Oh, hey. Looks like you probably had trouble getting in here.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Food is life.
I was thinking about upgrading a shotgun.
Leaving so soon?
Ammo.
As you wish.
Oh, I guess I already did the one ammo capacity upgrade. But these can increase up to 5 as you play through the game, right? So it could still become an option later on, I guess.
An interesting selection.
They have all the crafting recipes just in case. You never know.
Please come again. You wish to make a purchase?
So I could get that huge food thing now if I hadn't have wasted the meat. The damage taken while guarding thing. Oh wait, no, that's poultry. Okay. Then I'm not as screwed as I thought. I can do this now. Before I do it, let me look at the other options here. And speed. Don't have the finest fish yet.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Let's get cooking.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Where do you think they came up with the you should be able to cook idea for Resident Evil 8? Do you think they came up with the Duke first, or do you think they came up with cooking first?
Thank you.
Okay. Plenty of games have cooking. What led them to say, you know what our horror game needs? Herbed fish. You gotta go. An achievement for opening a certain number of bathrooms. I know there's a puzzle in there. I'm just seeing what's up here real quick. Frank is old and busted up. It's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The other one we have is a windmill 2. Oh, hey. Shit. I have 3. Maybe I mashed A and picked it up quickly. It doesn't despawn, I assume, right? Okay. Must have picked it up then. Let me see. Or poultry, yeah. We had 1 before, so that sounds right. Oh my god, it's a crank! I love that hand power the windmill so that you can operate the sluice gate. Wonderful. I love it. Get eaten by a fish, aren't I? Jump? Nope.
I'm not looking to be fish food.
Yes, yes. Give me the crank. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming?
Seriously?
Not the crank. Not the most critical.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Good. Fishy platform sequence. I think I was supposed to fail the crank and then keep going, and then the fish was supposed to wake up. Okay, I basically did this in the exact reverse order of how they intended me to do it. So I think I'm supposed to go back here, attempt to start the thing, and it's like, oh, it doesn't work. You gotta get power from the crank. Then you go try the crank and be like, oh shit.
Drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Okay. Popping there so that you don't miss the Duke, I guess. That's nice of them. Alright, Mr. Fish. Okay. No, I didn't die there. Well, that time I did. Et by the fish. You are dead. You got fished.
I'm not looking in fish food.
Thanks, Ethan. What's the plan here, Ethan? Is there a plan? Yeah, I assume so. I don't see a place to do that, though. Okay. But they gave me handgun ammo, I guess? Oh, okay. You hit the thing? Is it still marked in yellow? I feel like I've seen all the way around this thing. This is a really unusual sequence, because like they've laid out the level in such a way that you can kind of see the parts where you're actually in danger. Maybe I'm wrong and the fish are just randomly going to jump out and hit me here. I thought maybe I had to like lure the fish to come charge me. No, I see. That is very sneaky of them. Sneaky, sneaky. Seems fine. What are we damning?
Stinks.
Ew. How do we make this section grosser? I don't know, put some worms on it or something? Who knows? What? This is a section. This is the section that, okay, I think I understand. Spent all that money on the creepy baby section. And they're like, well, now this is happening. I love the, like, blue and orange, like, why is there a puzzle on this lake? Huh. Well, we go all the way through there, basically. I think so. Yeah, right. Don't eat me. Stop it. Stop it. Put it out. Asshole. He's like one of the really weak stand users in JoJo. Like, I see what they're doing with him, right? I feel like he could jump over one of these things and eat me, and this section would be a lot more threatening. Like that, yeah, good job. I don't know if he was actually able to hurt me there, though. I feel like you could have jumped that, Ethan, but okay. Maybe this is the scene that's supposed to make you feel like you're an action hero badass as Ethan. Gotta justify all the hype. How do you pronounce the vampire lady's last name? I assume you just, like, skip a couple syllables. Skip a couple consonants. His hand's looking pretty good.
Caught myself a big one.
Dimitrescu? Okay. I want to say Dimitrescu. Incorrect.
Get out of here.
Got myself a big one. Really? Is this... Are they serious? What the fuck? Okay. Over in the game, pronounces it Dimitrescu. Every time I've heard them say it, I'm like, shit, I should remember that. Oh, they're supposed to be Romanian? Oh man, at last! 7.5 hours in. About to get the crank. Now you can... Seriously, dude? Now you can fly up here? You can't climb it like this. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to climb it like... Is it gonna break and then I can climb it? Oh. Use crank on the thing it was just in. Okay. You should have tried this earlier, dude. Just like even ramming the platforms I was on earlier knocked me off of them. Oh, cool. Wait, what is he using? I guess that was just already installed. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, that was from the castle zip line. Okay, it's just not a key item.
Okay.
Ethan's just smart enough to hold on to it. Alright, Ethan, so you got enough power to the windmill to last about 2 seconds of power. I actually don't remember. Did I... How did I get here? What the fuck? I know I get back to the power here. I don't remember if that started from up top, though. I think I was crossing the water. Okay, thank you. So I like this game very much. It's fun. It's got some really cool sequences. It's got some good horror set pieces. But that water part with the fish was pretty bad. Like, I don't know if it's just my video game vision where it's like, oh, okay, the fish can't hurt me unless if I'm walking on those little floating bridges at a bad time, right? Yeah, waiting at a red light. Like, I feel like you could do a scary water monster sequence and have it be super scary the whole time where you're, like, afraid of getting knocked over. Like, they did a really good job with the baby, and they could have done something like the baby. It just wasn't threatening, exactly. And having the guy be a goof about it certainly didn't help. Like I said, I get what they were going for with him being a goof, but I don't think they should have done that. Ah. I don't know why I can't access that third one. Or maybe it's rotated and that's the problem. Oh, I bet that's what it is. Okay. I understand. So, if that's the way it's supposed to be, then there should be blue, there should be orange, should be blue. I think I did that right. Maybe not.
There's a La Mulana puzzle, I know, right? Holy crap. At least they did something tricky. I don't think if there's a word we can come up with for La Mulana puzzle, like... It's a kind of puzzle where it's more complicated than just look at the thing in the room and put in the thing that you see in the room, right? There's like at least an extra step of logic to it. And it can be weird because video games can train you into thinking that it's just a look at the thing in the room and then literally enter the number you saw, and then throw a curveball at you with a slightly more clever one, and you're like, I wasn't expecting the game to have those, so it didn't cross my mind that they wanted to do that. Oh, well now the fish is stuck on the land. Now he's scary? By inspection. Yeah, okay, so you could use inspection puzzles to mean the really simple kind that a lot of games like this use. And I guess what would you use for a puzzle that requires like at least one additional degree of figure it outitude, right? Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. Oh, there's something about the information that's being presented to me that isn't perfect. Mother Miranda brought me 5 people from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with liquid, and I put Cato in their tummies. Okay. Okay, so Dr. Moreau is a fish man who makes werewolves. Lady Domitresque is a vampire lady who makes vampire bug girls. The doll chick Donna was basically just on drugs. Did she do anything? I guess she made a bunch of dolls, but she was pretty much just on drugs and a purveyor of drugs. Oh, increased capacity. Okay, so let's wait until we dump all this ammo. Figure it attitude.
I've been calling them just La Mulana puzzles, even though they're often don't anywhere near approach the complexity of La Mulana. But it's the kind of thing where once you see that La Mulana wants you to do that, like you've learned enough now. Oh, hey guy. Cool. You gotta shoot him? Appreciate if the game just tells you that. Shit. Reload on accident. Stop puking on me! Dick. Let me battle equip this. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna run, dude. What do you expect from me? You gotta calm down, dude. Mr. Fishman, you want to turn around here? I don't really have room to turn around, do you? She does, actually, dude. Hard to tell with you. What's that attack? Oh, we're doing this now. It's killing my performance. Moreau. Alright, let's see. I see where I'm supposed to hide, I think. Sure do. Ow. You're a dick? Where was that roof? Oh, there's explosive barrel space. I kind of want to learn what's going on in this fight before I go too nuts. I think he blew that up by accident before. He like fell over randomly last time when I was trying to fight him. Can? Really? That doesn't make sense. It's unfortunate. Hey, dude. Ow. What does it take to make shotgun ammo? I have to use chem fluid, but I guess I have more chem fluid than I have herbs, so it's not the end of the world. Shit. Stuck in the wall here. Can you let me out of you, please? Thank you. You totally had me against the wall there, but you're letting me live. What a nice guy.
Can't get caught in that.
He wanted to do his sky attack so bad he left. So it'd be nice to hit the exploding barrel there in the future. Yes. Oh yeah. Let's do GTA aiming. Ow. Wanna do your sky attack again, dude? That was pretty nice last time. Hey. This guy's an ammo sink. Maybe I was supposed to use more explosive stuff. Yay!
And
Chris
just as it
Moreau.
was in life. Disgusting.
Thank you, Ethan. Thank you once again. What a guy. I think you guys are way too hard on the creepy mermaid guy. Okay, there's a lot of ammo in this arena, it turns out. Let's see if I can find all of it before we leave. Nice, Ethan. Nice. So I may have already have them all, okay. Makes sense. You're kind of intended to go from cover to cover rather than like standing in a corner and just shotgunning him over and over. And like the green walls are supposed to be a bigger hindrance, I assume. Yeah, I agree. Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. I understood that was why we each get a rose. Poor guy. Damn, what a key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
It's the scariest one, Magneto. It's like they should have made the vampire lady the last one.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan.
With his little
But what's the plan when you
magnetic
have all
horseshoe.
4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble.
What?
There's a stronghold not too far
Oh,
outside
I think
the
I understand.
village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Oh, it's that thing they put inside people. Wonderful.
Is that alive?
I like that they let you hit it. It's nice of them. Look at this sad pie. Looks like it's made out of stone. Poor fish guy. That's a complicated crest. Oh. Thanks. I can just go back there now. I'll go back down here in a second. I do need more fish. Ah, okay. So that's so crazy. Like, you're very likely after the dollhouse to, wait, seriously? Shit, I don't know what my last save was. Probably in the boss fight. Yay! We're okay, folks. I think there's still items I gotta pick up here, though. So it's weird that after the dollhouse boss, like, you, you probably have gone back to... No, I'm sorry, not after the dollhouse boss. After Lady Domitresque, it's very likely that you, finished exploring the village as much as possible, right? And you can get everything in the village except for that one item that's locked inside a little mausoleum, right? And then after the dollhouse, nothing else really opens up in the village except for that one item. And then it's gone if you come here without getting it. Is that true?
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Skip. Okay, don't go up the elevator. I was really worried about that restart, that it was gonna, like, send me to before the boss fight started, or even back to my last, typewriter save. This area is completely done. Yeah, fish guy is interesting because it's like I feel like you could do the like pitiable, useless enemy, where like you kind of feel bad for him and still kind of have it be tense or scary or something. Or like he's still a danger to you just because he's so huge and bumbling and he'll like literally crush you if he bumps into you or something. I think they just had to make the water part a little bit more dangerous instead of just having it so you're only in danger when you're crossing the little rafts. The rest of the time he's just kind of like jumping around in the water. I think it only stands out because the Silver Angel statue. The previous section was really good. The mutant baby section. Fish. Saw it again. Yeah, right, I know. Okay, thanks for not letting me miss the fish. We're the most important thing in the game. Oh, come on, I don't want to try to upgrade my pistol after this game. I guess I'll just do this. Well, I guess I don't know for sure. Extra upgrade levels are things that occur after bosses, right? You can reach it. You can reach it. Good use of my resources. Oh man, time's been flying today. I thought we still had a couple hours left. I'm clearly enjoying Resident Evil 8, as silly as it is. That baby section was like chef's kiss. Very, very well done. So what's up with this Moreau's hidden weapon? Can I get that? Or is that like a come back later thing? It looks like it's somewhere that is accessible on the map. Somewhere that makes sense anyway. That's the way up, and I can't come back down afterward. Yeah, it's somewhere off map over there, huh? So maybe through the mechanical door? Down where that beast was? Question mark? I don't even know if I can get back there. Or if that's on the same level as this. As far as I can tell, there's nowhere else of interest down here. Just the boss arena. Wait, is that up the elevator? Okay, thank you. I think we're done down here then.
Tempted to hit restart again. Just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I just need to take it off the controller and just bind it whenever I need to heal. Been playing too much Hades, where the like interact with object button is R1. I've probably done it other times this episode, but I've just been careful not to craft healing items until I need them. There must have just been one that I picked up down there. I see. Garlic? That goes to the laboratory. Now we have a crank. The main purpose of that crank is to access some more chickens. You can't kill those ravens for poultry, can you? Because they don't show up on the map, so probably not. Kill them for money. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, doing this anyway, I guess. Yeah, there's a mermaid ball. I roll the same as any regular enemy drop. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to, like, die near you, right? Yo. Man, I want all that meat. GTA? Oh. Now you're dead. Good job. Why are the zombies so much tankier than the werewolves? I don't know, I guess I don't have any reason to expect werewolves to be tankier than zombies, but... Thank you for helping me find that. I don't feel pain, maybe. Good theory. You dork. Herb. Or, well... Flashbangs, okay. I thought it was like a briefcase. What a weird thing to put in a well. I guess flashbangs are kind of a weird thing to put in a well, huh? Alright, Wolfman? That worked. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 experiments today. They all went pop and made a mess. Put in the Cadu. Tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. Person wriggled and then killed my assistant. Couldn't hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Nice. That's the Magnum, presumably. Cool. Okay, 1 second. Incredible firepower and piercing blade said to be effective against werewolves. Makes sense. Oh, thanks for the tip. That's pretty good. A little bit. And did in 2 shots what took like, what, 5 grenades? Make sure I did everything up here. I think I did. Really need more pigs now. Pretty badly. This way. I mean, yeah, no shit. This way, Papa. People get lost here? Oh, I guess they want me to go somewhere new over there before I turn shit in up here. Just being cute. Heisenberg is very excited and you couldn't help but make signs. 3 out of 4, baby.
Ah, my apologies.
I can't look up at him. Okay. Poultry, meat. Don't have other poultry needs that I care about. Let's go ahead and assign that. And we gotta get 3 meat.
I've gotten some new stock.
Gunsmithy, here we go.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Aha!
Alright, so that starts without an ammo capacity upgrade because it would be great to use it right there. Okay.
What?
1900.
It's fine. All finished.
Crystal fragments, large crystal, crystal skull, perfect crystal skull, crystal wing, crystal beast, crystal Moreau. Makes sense. Silver angel statue.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
He's not Mark Hamill, but he kind of sounds like Mark Hamill. He'll come back for the ammo capacity upgrade once I use it a bit here.
I've gotten some new stock. Uh-huh.
All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Okay, future Marstead, you just unlocked the 6-wing Fetus key.
To be alive.
So don't use that just yet. There's something you could do in town with a crank. It's where the chickens are. There's secret chickens in the town. I guess you got to go around the back here. Where the hell were they? Somewhere down here with secret chickens. Oh, and the drawbridge, right. Okay, so secret chickens are down here. It's not that far down. And then the drawbridge is back through here. So you can put the crank there. So that's 2 items you can pick up. You use the pistol right now until you're out of ammo. Don't reload. Take it back to this guy and upgrade the ammo capacity on it. Or a free magazine capacity expanded reload.
This has been fun. Thanks, folks. But you know what's coming up.